Only friends flee.
But I will not break. With each step, I forge my fate in the fires of pain.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Once I had grace, now I have pain.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the life below. Comforts make immortality fair.
Get out of there!
Circled by your sins! I would cut off my wings if there was steel strong enough. With every step, I forge my own fate.
An ally has been slain.
Onward to this unchanging land. Only death can break my bonds. And I am immortal. Home. A place that never leaves me.
An ally has been slain.
See the world in black and white is to blind yourself to all of my
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Some pray to fate. I forge my own path. Boom, picture. Cheers. Shadow is not
An ally has been slain.
Pay no attention to the crack. Truth is a dog meal. Mortal comforts and immortality benefit. Home, a place that never leaves. Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you will die.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
To love is to be bound. Not all light is a gift. I did not fall from grace. I leapt. Boom! Headshot. I was betrayed. Once. Badge of honor.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy is unstoppable.
We are shaped by our flames.
You have slain an enemy.
Take pride in how swiftly we fall.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Mortality is truly divine. gods make immortality bearable. Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
Enemy rampage.
I move with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideas. I shall show
Shut
them
down. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
I have endured worse.
An ally has been slain.
Brilliant!
An enemy is unstoppable.
My broken heart still beats. I know what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I have seen lions tortured, and I have seen a divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a Yordle sneeze. I told you to
Slain an enemy.
in my sights. Simplerate.
An enemy dominated.
Do not look away. My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as mine.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Only those you love can break your heart.
Enemy has been slain.
Home, a place that never leaves.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
Enemy rampage.
I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar. sister
Turret
cauterized
plating will soon fall.
Mine remains.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Enemy is unstoppable.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
That's how it feels. Back into the fray.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
To see the world in black and white
An
is to
ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Those who judge condemn themselves. Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die. I chose my shackles. I find beauty in these shadows.
An ally has been slain.
Betrayal never comes from your enemies. I saw you in that dark
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I haven't
Your
endured
turret has been destroyed.
These mortal cycles begin anew. Forsake the land that shapes me, nor the mistakes.
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed.
Back into the fray. Own your frailty!
An enemy has been slain.
My wings are bound, but my soul flies.
Triple kill. Aced. An enemy has been slain.
I have endured worse. Suffer more! To walk barefoot, skin to soil.
An enemy is legendary. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Demacia.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. You has been slain.
My runs my sister's light. Once I thought the
An
air
ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
do not I walk so I can feel each drop of the earth. I move with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideals. Battles bring out so many emotions.
Enemy double kill.
Pain must be felt.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
And I have seen the divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a Yordle sneeze. My pain unbound!
Slain an enemy.
Take pride in how swiftly we fall.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't hide my pain. I will.
Enemy has been slain.
My wings remember the wind. No longer. Brilliant.
He wins!
Back into the fray. I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar.
Power slam!
Has been slain.
Share in my torment! Wings of fate. Every step I forge my
Enemy
way.
has been slain. Enemy is unstoppable. You have slain an enemy. Aced.
Too far gone.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I have endured worse. Onward through this unchanging land. Only death remains. And I am immortal.
Has destroyed a turret.
Shadow is not as dark as one might think. Feel it from yourself.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your inhibitor is respawned. ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Appreciated. Is a dark inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Is to be bound. Not all life is a gift. I did not fall from
Pay no
grace.
attention to the trap.
I leapt. I was betrayed. Once.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the life below. My flaws are a badge of honor.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
Let's go!
Killing spree. Enemy rampage.
These mortal cycles begin anew. I shall show them the fall. Home, a place that never leaves you. My broken heart still beats. They are right to be
Your
afraid.
inhibitor is respawning soon.
What's yours is mine.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
To see the world in black and white is to blind yourself to all of life's colors.
Only strength flee.
But I will not break. They are not ready for the reflections within my darkness.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Vision does not require light.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Minions have spawned.
My flaws are a badge of honor. The world is a beautiful place. Do not let it be hidden. Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die. Let me show you what it is to fall. My wings remember the wind. No longer. I find beauty in my shadows. Can break them. I would cut off my wings if there was steel strong enough. By your sins. Demacia learned all the wrong lessons. Some pray to fate. I forge my own path. Righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter. I've chosen the shackles. Unchanging land. Those who judge condemn themselves. Comforts make immortality bearable.
An ally has been slain.
We are the sum of our mistakes.
Has been slain.
I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a Yordle sneeze. to be afraid. Darkness is everywhere. My sister cauterized her
Enemy
wound.
has been slain.
Mine remains. I will not forsake the land that shaped me, nor the mistakes.
An ally has been slain.
My shadow outruns my sister's light.
Enemy double kill.
My wings are bound, but my soul flies. You cannot break a shattered soul.
An enemy has been slain.
Betrayal never comes from your enemies. The earth reflects your torment! Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
But not as heavy as my heart. Home. Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I did not fall from grace. I leapt. Not all life is a gift. I'll get you!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
are you? To see the world in black and white is to all life's colors.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. Enemy double kill.
Justice is a lie under power.
Have been slain. Ally has slain an enemy.
Still.
Enemy double kill.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
Shut down.
I move with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideals. I was betrayed once.
Enemy killing spree.
With every step, I forge my own fate. Shadow is not as dark as one might think. Mistakes shape us.
Unstoppable.
Whether by chains or by wings, we are all bound. Truth is a dark mirror.
Dominating.
His grace.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Back into the fray. Those who soar amongst amongst the clouds, lose sight of the life below.
An ally has been slain.
My broken heart still beats. Wash it all away. I have endured worse.
It has been destroyed. Legendary.
Alive, like knowing you might die.
Shut down.
Once I have grace, now I have pain. Battles bring out so many emotions. To walk barefoot is true grace.
An ally has been slain.
Only death can break my bones. And I... Home. Place that never leaves you. Mortal comforts make immortality bearable. I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen a divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a Yordle sneeze.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My flaws are a badge of honor.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
My wings remember the wind. No.
You have been slain. Shut down.
cycles begin anew. I find beauty in these shadows. Only those you love can break your heart.
Your team has slain an enemy.
Pain.
Has been slain. Shut down.
I would cut off my
Enemy
wings.
double kill.
Strong enough.
An ally has been slain.
Demacia learned all the wrong lessons. Some pray to fate. I forge my own path. Your secrets are why you suffer, Lux.
An enemy has been slain.
Home. A place that never leaves.
An ally has been slain.
My sister cauterized her wound in holy fire. Mine remains. Righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter. I chose my shackles.
Ally has been slain.
Onward through this
An
unchanging
enemy has been slain. Has been destroyed.
air above was sweet.
Shut down.
We are the sum of our mistakes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid. Back into the fray.
Aced.
My shadow outruns my sister's light.
Executed.
To see the world in black and white is to blind yourself to all of life's colors. What comforts me, immortality vain. I move with mortals while she languishes with her lofty ideals.
An enemy has been slain.
My wings are bound, but my soul shines.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Betrayal never comes from your enemies. Never leaves. Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
Down. Slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I have endured
Executed.
I did not fall from grace. I leapt. Not all light is a gift. Do not conflate darkness with evil.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Shut down.
You are alive! I shall show them what it is to fall. Mortal comforts make immortality visible. We are shaped by our foes.
An enemy has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
inning. It has slowed down just a little bit at this point. These are the items you're going to have to fight with, like you said, 10 seconds now until that Ring of Fire is going to force a fight. For the minute, though, the Shy just going to be looking to, like I said, 10 seconds now until that Ring of Fire is going to force a fight. For the minute, though, the Shy just going to be looking to land as much poke as possible.
Yep.
That's where the advantage is really going to come from.
Qiyana, a champion that just could turn any sort of stance on its head in an instant. Like you called out the Shy, you want to poke down more with those shock blasts first. Hasn't been able to find a ton of success just yet, but he has to mind every single wall near him in this thin corridor as the Ring of Fire begins to crawl its way in.
Right, how's the bush tech for both of these? It's not going to be a tower kill that's going to end this one up. We are actually going to get to see some kills. We're going to get to see some fighting.
Oh, there's the ultimate. No stun lands.
Oh,
That's going to cut down all of Cream's combo. The Shy just runs this now. The ult doesn't land. There is no talent supremely being displayed. But Cream is definitely making it a bit treacherous. Using the Invis pretty well. But the double auto comes across for the Shy. The bush tech, will it be enough? The Shy might just go into the hammer stance. Doesn't have the snowball. But guys, the walls are closing in. Shock Blast does not land. But does he have enough the autos? He does! The Shy gets blue side for Invictus Gaming.
Oh, I love how expressive Cream was throughout that entire 1v1. He knows that he could have locked that one up ages ago. We could have already been in game number 1. Instead, we get one of what I think is the most interesting 1v1s we've seen in a while. We've had some great 1v1s today.
Yeah, you know what? Ours didn't... ours almost ended as climactic. We had a missed shock blast at the end as well, but Jace goes 1-1. We certainly had a lot of fun here, but Bloxer, now that we know that IG are going to go into blue side, I want to pick your brain, right? Because we came onto this talking about the history of this matchup, but more importantly, where these two teams are, vibe-wise, momentum-wise so far in the Ascend group. Who are you leaning towards winning this one, and do you think we're going the distance?
Oh, I really, really hope so. It does just feel like Top have hit their stride at the moment, whereas IG, they're kind of faltering. Of course, we have a ton of games to play here in this group Ascent. It's not the end of the world to be faltering right at the very beginning, but obviously every game matters in exactly the same amount at the end of the split. Your win here means just as much as a win later on, so picking up these victories is going to be huge. I think we might see all 3 games, but it's really going to depend on what the vibe is going into this first one. If IG are able to put up a good fight, even if they lose this first one, then I think they might be able to find Top Esports. Despite the fact that they haven't lost any games yet, they have made mistakes. They have made it tricky for themselves. They've looked like they are going to be vulnerable. And IG, when they're on, when they actually have everything going as they want it to in a matchup, look like a brilliant team.
I like all that logic. Always a fan listening to the Bloxer breakdown. Top Esports 2-0, everybody. I'm saying it. I'm sorry.
You might be right. You might be right.
Here's the thing, right? I think the way Kanavi's playing in every facet of the game right now is going to nullify the IG's ability in the early game. And then if anybody was going to go toe-to-toe with the regular season Gala, who is sometimes been the best AD carry in the LPL in the regular season, it's going to be Jackie Love. So I don't see how Top Esports don't 2-0 this. But I've been wrong many a time.
Let's see it. Let's see it. If it is a 2-0, then that's really going to solidify Top for me as that top dog. We still need to see them versus a couple of the other best teams that we've got in the league, but they have been able to dismantle all of their opponents really convincingly. There's been moments where maybe it was a bit more back and forth, but Top Esports, they do look great. IG, they're going to have to throw something a little bit interesting, and maybe that interest is going to come through the top lane. We've just seen the Shy have a very fun matchup right there on the Jace, but he's been playing a lot of really interesting stuff.
We'll see how Crafty decides to get, especially up against the very, Lake Superior of a champion pool, I like to call it. That is 3-6-9. Like we called out, IG obviously lands on that blue side. You're going to see some of the standout evolution meta picks of the LPL being taken away here. You get the Yone band coming across, Rumble and Gwen being targeted here for Top Esports. So what is the blue side B1 starting to look like if you are IG here, Bloxer?
Oh, There's a lot of very fun champions still available. Things like the Vi and Skarner are very easy to take B1. You don't have to worry about them too much. And because the top tier of champions has been taken away already, isn't necessarily something I say, yes, you have to slam like the Varus if it's up and available. And indeed, IG, they're just going to pick themselves up one of those most solid junglers. It's great to get it on your side already, but it does leave TES pretty open in terms of what they want to grab for themselves. You need things that can survive a lot of ganks during the laning phase, and the Taliyah does a brilliant job of that and shuts down quite a lot of what the Vi wants to do later on in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I just... Kanavi's maybe best champion just got taken away from him. That's always a good first step, I think, if you are Invictus Gaming. So, a good call out on the Vi, but arguably a more broken champion on the meta might be the Xin Zhao. I think this is a pretty clear lock-in. I also think it sort of denies some combos that IG may want to go for here. I think Crescent Guard continues to be just such a teamfight altering ultimate in so many ways. It denies so many champions their potency in fights.
Really does. I mean, in IG's most recent loss that they took, it was very much the fact that they could never actually land full MF ultis because there was just a Crescent Guard from the Xin Zhao sat right in front of it, and it just doesn't matter at that point. Like you said, it's so very strong, and it stops a lot of these very heavily wombo combo focused compositions from working out. It also can skirmish incredibly well into JJ right here on this Vi, and yeah, I worry a bit with the MF into the Xin Zhao. This is why we're calling it out. It doesn't work a lot of the time.
I know I've been knocked down by illness, so it's been a while since I got to say this on the unofficial LPL English broadcast waves out there. Misfortune is still the most bait champion in the LPL. It is impossible to execute this champion, and I'm glad that you nailed it even further home, knowing that it's picked into a Xin Zhao, picked into an out Ezreal, a Taliyah. Yeah, this draft's already looking rough for me if I'm IG. So sorry if I'm sounding like a hater, IG fans.
Yeah, unfortunately, the wombo combo composition is one that's very risky. If it works, if you land that combo, oh, it's brilliant. It looks so good. But if your MF is wandering around the entire game, not actually able to land that ulti, just trying to get close enough to do the auto-attack damage, well, into a Taliyah, a Xin Zhao, you're gonna die very, very quickly. IG are very much indexing into this kind of composition. You can see it between the MF and this Azir right here. And honestly, I think when you pick up something like the Vi for yourself, the full dive compositions often look a lot stronger. You pair it with something like the Kai'Sa instead of the MF, you've got a way stronger identity of a composition that seems to be working a lot more. TES, I like what they have right now. The poke is huge. Around objectives, this team's going to be very tricky to step up to, and it's going to make taking these very key objectives so much easier for them.
And like we talked about, a pain point for IG has been their setup and synchronization around neutral objective fights especially. So top esports in prime position to punish it. I also am just never a fan of taking Gala off of like movement centric AD carries. I think Misfortune is very hard to really be skill expressive, and Gala at its best is one of the most skill expressive AD carry players in the LPL. We'll have to see though as the rest of the top side looks to round out for both of these squads here. And Bessa, Renekton, both being taken away alongside some engaged tools here for both of our supports, Crisp and Mako, with Alistair and Rel off the board. So where do you want to go for both teams looking for definitely some primary engage to come across?
Yeah, the Leona Nautilus are two very standard pickups here. I do wonder if we might end up seeing a Poppy for either of these teams. There's a lot of dashes that you can try to counter for yourself. And I think as IG, you might also need a little bit of non-committal engage, because right now your only real engage tools is the Vi going flying in by herself. With all of the CC available to top at the moment, especially with this Leona locked in, is going to make that very tricky. We do still need to see top laners. We've been seeing top laners picked very early on in the picks, most often in the LPL here. These teams both leaving them till a little bit later on. In terms of top champions that you've still got available, the Sion we've been seeing quite a lot, but even things like the K'Sante are still up and available.
The Shy will lock in the Sion, so definitely checks off a box needed for IG. They've got now some good secondary engage. It's not just JJ flying in with this Vi, and you have a primary tank to buy space for, but mostly Rookie and obviously Gala with that bullet time. But if this Braum lockup comes in, I think it does, you know, once again, shore up a lot of the front line and stuff, but what is the bullet time combo now? What is the wombo of this misfortune? Because it's a lot of makeshift
MF,
parts.
baby. Let's hope that they manage to land
Scion
it,
ult MF.
one tapped. Yeah, exactly. It is a little bit of an odd one right here out of IG, especially putting the shy on something like the Scion. If he can pop off on this champion, wonderful. If not, if you're not finding those big engages, those flanks potentially as well, it makes it a lot harder to be able to do. Let's see though what 369 wants to lock in into this matchup right here. Hovering the Aatrox actually does lock it in, alright. So wanting to actually take the Shy to task in the laning phase right here, this top lane matchup is now going to be very interesting and potentially be somewhere that we see our junglers heading towards.
I know you called out a lot of those potent tanks outside of the Scion that you can go towards, but I am very happy to see 369 lock in the Aatrox, mainly because the one worry for TES is sort of damage fall off, right? Talia, not really the most reliable damage in the mid lane position compared to a lot of those other mages. And then Ezreal can have some problems into pretty tanky front lines, cutting them down in time, compared especially an Azir behind it. So locking in this Aatrox that is going to be able to get to those backline carries in a favorable top lane matchup. I'm a fan of that R5 pick. We'll have to see if it works out.
This one is going to be so very hype. IG very much got themselves an attempt at a wombo combo composition, maybe not without all of the tools that you would usually expect it to come with. Top, they can poke, they can go for picks, and they can go for these front to backs right here. It's a lot more open of a composition from Top Esports, and they are very much going to be the ones coming into this one as favorites. It's on IG to upset the order here.
Game 1 in another incredible edition of the Shinobi Wars themselves is coming our way soon here. The first time we'll see these two teams scrap in Group Ascend. Could not be more exciting, especially like the video you watched at the start before we got back from break, highlighted with the Shy rookie back in this matchup against JackeyLove. I mean, I don't really think I need to sugarcoat this. There is not a more historical matchup in the LPL right now than this very one in front of us, Bloxer.
This is the matchup to be watching. If you're not watching every single LPL matchup, which you should be, then this is the one to tune in for. This is the one with so much going on about it, especially with the current form of these team. Top Esports, they're on top of the world. They're looking so good. IG, after a brilliant placement in what was potentially a weaker group, all of a sudden they're faltering. They're not having these clean games that they need. So much is on this one.
So much, and it's all to be decided. Very familiar battleground arena we all know, love, and sometimes tend to hate here as we get the Gyos to bring in a historical matchup. I don't care how fun the FBX AL matchup got. I know the Gyos weren't as loud as they are for this one.
No, of course not. These fan bases are deep. They are passionate, and they're going to be very excited to see this matchup. Hey, if you're IG and you've had a bit of a rough start to the split, well, this is the sort of matchup you'd love to win to really turn your fortunes around, change the narrative going into the following games for your team. We've been pretty critical of IG throughout the entire pre-show right here. If they can 2-0 TS, if they can completely dismantle them, well, then we're going to be talking about them as a very different team than we were coming into today.
We're going to have to reassess the old floor-ceiling conversations, because if that happens, IG's ceiling might be in outer space and their floor might be subterranean, I guess is the word.
Yeah.
They're tunneling. They're with the moles is what I'm trying to say. We'll have to see, though. Certainly it feels like the bottom lane prowess early on can go over to Gala and Mako here. The threat of the Braum stuns and the double taps. Misfortune really good at playing in the wave. Can make it difficult for JackeyLove to get a lot of that Ezreal damage out. Partly why Kanavi may be pathing down towards this very bot side.
If he wants to get involved in this bottom lane, could be a potential option. Beyond that, if Crisp just wants to abandon JackeyLove to keep farming up on this Ezreal, nice safe as a champion, of course, go roam around with Kanavi. As much as the Xin Zhao is great on ganks by himself, add a Leona in, and that's a brilliant combo.
But this is the matchup that Top Esports are definitely looking to make a pressure point early on. Shy's doing a pretty good job trading back and forth, grabbing those grasp stacks. 369, though, maybe one of the best Aatrox players we've ever seen grace the LPL screens here.
I could argue one of the best that we've seen grace competitive League of Legends esports here.
I
think
like it.
369 looks so clean on this champion, and he is a pretty tricky one to be able to play out. Despite the fact that this was picked as a counter into the Sion, it's still not a completely one-sided matchup. You can win this, you can get solo kills as the Shy, especially if you can get a little bit tricky with that decimating smash. So 369, he's going to have to be careful with this one. You don't want to fall behind. Aatrox from behind doesn't feel great, but from ahead, as you were highlighting during the draft phase, this champion can get into the backline and do so much.
Chris taking a Zenith Blade forward that's definitely going to punish it back there, looking to connect it onto Gala. Trading is going to be minimal for that Leona. JackeyLove is going to be able to get the wave in. Both junglers are going to wrap up their full clears, trade their Scuttle Crabs. We'll see if they pay any mind to whatever side of the map they are on. Unfortunately, JJ does have his Scion pressing into 369's turret, so he's going to just try and get some scouting wards down, and shouldn't have too many shenanigans until 369 starts to win some of these trades on the Scion against the Scion.
Once you hit that level 6, you can really begin to threaten here onto the Scion. Still, he's going to be a tanky boy, and especially later on into the game, as we were highlighting, it's very much going to be on the Shy and JJ to get these initial engages happening for the team. And really, they need to make it happen perfectly for Gala to get these good ultis off. If you can't get multiple members into this ulti, if you're just blowing the entire bullet time straight into Kanavi's ulti, then this game isn't winnable for IG.
JJ going to be spotted, returning from first recall there in the tri-brush. Reset's going to try and come across here for Chris. Gotta think he might be looking to move right towards that top side, as Grub's been such a priority for LPL teams early on here.
For good reason as well. Having that grub advantage, especially if you can pick up all 6 of them, is just so huge in the later stages of the game. It makes these pushes so much more potent, and both of these teams have got a couple of members that can really use those grubs if you're able to pick them up. We've got the first Drake spawning. It's going to be a Mountain. Picking that one up early would actually really help in these 1v1 matchups, especially up in the top lane. A little bit of extra resists would be great to have. We're going to see these supports heading up towards the top side of the map. In fact, it's going to be both Gala and Miko heading towards the top lane already.
Chris is first one here, but like you called out, Gala's swapping, so they're going to be able to buy some space for the Shy to try and keep his CS lead pretty even here. JackeyLove also coming through, so curious to see if 369 will stick around to potentially play for these grubs, or seeing if he can pick off Gala, getting a little bit greedy for these waves. Chris is here as well. They'll spot 369, is level 6. Gala won't be punished at the current moment.
That's always a bit of a terrifying moment right there as an ADC, as the top laner and support walk at you. Has got the flash and the cleanse at the moment, so wasn't under too much threat, but blowing both of those would make this coming grub fight so much harder to play out. And actually, here comes the engage.
Oh boy. 369. So much damage with that full combo already down. Is that enough alone to secure the 3 grubs for top esports?
I think so, yeah. You really don't want to be stepping up right now when your support half health, especially when that's so much of the CC that your composition is attempting to bring to the table. And so instead, it looks like we're going to see JJ heading down towards the bottom side. 369. He's going in, okay.
Oh my god, he's going in with the World Ender. It's a ton of damage down on the Gala. No Summoners really burn there, but you get the ultimate out of the Aatrox, so it makes it a lot less scary of a lane to deal with. But the big prize, like you called out, 3 grubs, going to be picked up there for Kanavi with no issue.
Yeah, and picking up all of those, going to feel so good later on, especially now that you've got yourself a situation where, hey, 369 gets on top of a tower on the split push, he can just begin to melt through those. Taliyah also pretty good on a side lane because you've got that ulti to roam around, rejoin into fights around these objectives that much quicker. Sort of composition that can really make it work. Of course, is going to be traded back over. IG do pick themselves up that Mountain Drake, and as we said, that's going to make it a little bit easier to play out these 1v1 matchups. Still though, as TES, I'd be happy with the way that this early game has started, even though this has been a pretty quiet one so far.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real CS differences. The only ones being held right now is for 369. To be expected, the gold lead is pretty marginal. As we get a look at the classic Scion strat. You can bring 2 teleports to the table in the early game with that ultimate ability. But now with ultimates online, which jungler blocks are you looking to be more proactive here?
I think you just have to be more proactive as the Vi. If you don't, falling behind on this champion sucks, but also it's a real disservice to your team. You've got so much gank setup just inbuilt. You could use the Vault Breaker just to get closer, and then you could use that ulti to guarantee at least a flash, something out of your opponents. And if he doesn't end up being proactive on this one, it's a real waste of one of the strongest junglers that we've got in the league at the moment.
Well, we might just see the pop come here as Rookie goes in for a bit of a shuffle, but Kareem dodges it. When it becomes lightning, is going to land on the Rookie as well. Gonna have to burn the flash over the sides of himself, and JJ goes in. The Slippery Stones are gonna stun up JJ. He has to burn his flash as well. The Crescent Guard down. JJ gonna Vault Breaker himself to safety, but Kareem and Kanavi make it costly for the IG mid-jungle duo. The other side of shove lands. In goes the Sand Soldiers and the Ignite, and the Q comes across. First blood to Kareem.
Oh, it's just a mistake right there out of Rookie. Thought that he could step up once again. Honestly, both of them, Rookie and JJ, stepping up in a situation where they really had no right to be able to do so. And although, yes, the Braum does arrive at some point, Crisp is already there, already got so much CC to add to the team fight. And like you said, it was really that Taliyah E that was doing the most in that fight. Just made it so there was no way, really, for JJ to get back out of this one. Rookie, you can see he wants the shuffle. Kareem recognizes that one, and at this point, you just have to walk away, flash away. I don't know why JJ goes in. I really don't.
These are some of the worries we had for IG. The desync we saw, it's what's really plagued them in a lot of their bigger matchups. And we talked about how their early games were the most successful periods for a lot of their wins, too.
Yeah.
So seeing this now is definitely alarming.
Exactly. If IG fall behind, their late game team fighting hasn't been strong enough recently to really justify not just fully playing for the early game. If you're trying to play for the later stages, this composition isn't too bad, but you really are very one-dimensional, as we've been saying, looking to get yourself that full wombo. And it's a risky one to try to do. Now they're going to try punish 369, pops the ulti.
Cease and desist, sends JJ under turret. Can they get the knock-up combo? Because JJ's taking a ton of turret aggro. True shot for Ron.
Wait, he's got it.
From JackeyLove is going to find the first kill, and 369 survives. Top Esports could do no wrong in this early game.
No, they cannot. 369 on this counter pick. Aatrox gonna make IG look silly in that one. And really nice from JackeyLove to be able to just make that kill happen as well. JJ has now died and had to blow a flash on his 2 consecutive ganks, not making this Vi work. I said proactive, but it has to result in at least positives for your team.
Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like IG are just forcing already. I think the Shy is just going to get canceled. I mean, that is what we call in the business a mental warfare ultimate.
He's still cancelling his base. Oh, JackeyLove. Yeah, okay. Had the E. Slightly worried about the fact that JackeyLove was just stepping up in that situation, but all of this bullying, all of this pressure that we're seeing up in this top side of the map serves the purpose of picking up these grubs. This is exactly what TES have come to play for, and they're now going to have all 6 available to them, and because of the desync between the grub spawning and the Drake spawning, they're not even going to be so late that they can't go contest for this Chemtech Drake if they want to.
And you know which comp definitely can play the map a lot more aggressively in the split push? Well, it's I was going to say that the team with the Taliyah, as you see the wall, it shows exactly my point. And 369 now is going to be such a problem on these turrets with the 6 grubs. The Shy is going to have to answer for. It's already looking pretty rough here as we get the roughest part of the game so far. 369's great escape.
Yeah, this one's a little bit of a force already. Now we're going to get to watch this beautiful True Shot barrage. You see, he tries to Vault Breaker away, JJ does, but not quite going to be able to do so. And the fact that you don't even pick up the kill onto 369 there means you just lose any bit of pressure, any bit of tempo that you were able to exert onto the top lane. That's what loses them these grubs.
Might even lose them this next Dragon as well. Top Esports, I mean, they're just much stronger at this point, much more cohesive, moving around the map. JJ's not even out of base.
Yeah.
This Dragon's gone.
So just gone.
The typical trade for the grubs, not even being found by Victus Gaming.
No, it really isn't. And like you said, the more proactive composition is also on TES. So IG, they are going to need to hope and pray that they have the skill to be able to execute on this composition that's not easy to execute on. at least when things have been going wrong so far, it's kind of just been the top side that's been falling down. You can see right now, Gala, JackeyLove, they are dead even at the moment. A decent little CS lead making up for that kill that JackeyLove was able to pick up for himself. But at the same time, you kind of want your MF ahead right now, otherwise that bullet time just isn't going to be dealing the damage you need.
Yeah, the secondary reason why Misfortune is so prevalent in pro play is consistently able to grab leads out of the lane too, and it's a couple hundred goal. It's not even 100 goal at this current point here. So IG, the hope here is, Blockster, that they continue to be proactive, because you can't sit idly by and expect this type of composition to be able to contend with top esports in this current game state.
Absolutely not. This is the sort of composition that needs proactive play and needs it early on. Unfortunately, that hasn't quite happened at the moment. Still, the gold advantage is only just over 1,000 right here for top. IG, they're not out of this one. This one is not over. But top, they've not expressed so far that once they get a lead, they like to throw it. This is not one of those teams where you see them up a couple thousand, but you're still feeling a little bit worried about their ability.
Rookie. That's another flash out. That's Rookie's flash on cooldown. The Azir, a very good target for Chris to just return to look to punish once more. Hey, look,
right now it's just one
Chris.
more kill here that they need. Rookie just about going to be able to dodge away from that seismic shove. One more kill needed for top to be able to get themselves those feats as well. So they're very much going to be looking to grab those. 2 grubs, 1 Drake. A very nice early game out of top esports.
And I like the way the Kanavi and Chris were kind of just approaching strong siding towards the one real target that IG can have, because you can see what 369's doing, right? I mean, this lane's starting to run away with the Shy.
Yeah.
Run away from the Shy, and it's an Ezreal from JackeyLove in mid lane. Like, this Ezreal's never in threat, so just overload towards Cream, and what can IG really even go for?
Exactly. JackeyLove is going to be fine at all times. Yeah, he's not in an advantage in terms of having more gold, but he's still keeping up more than well enough, and it allows Crisp, as we were highlighting early on, to roam around, to get involved everywhere else at the moment, and make these plays happen constantly. We're seeing Crisp pop out of a bush all the time, and just make IG uncomfortable. They have to be worried about where Crisp is at all the time right now.
Maybe here's the lifeline for IG. JackeyLove is feigning towards his strong side of the map pretty well here. JJ and Mako are on one hell of an expedition right now, trying to flank around 369. Rookie's here as well, as the Shy has to burn the Unstoppable Onslaught just to get to safety. 369 will be able to spot it out, and this is just so much pressure soaked.
Yep. I mean, you're going to lose this bot lane tier 1 tower to Cream right now. That's going to be feats picked up. Actually, without Warfare even going down, that's pretty rare to see have happen.
Good call, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, insane, especially in this kind of matchup where both of these teams do like to get scrappy, get bloody occasionally. Instead, they're going to play this one out a little bit more calmly, and it's not for lack of trying from IG. Hang on, JackeyLove has to burn the flash right there. He did step way too far forwards. Luckily, Israel has quite a few escape tools, but still, that is going to make him a little bit more vulnerable going forwards.
Yeah, that should get JJ salivating at the play looking for JackeyLove. That is a rare misposition. It's Kanavi and Chris maybe looking to brawl here. Rookie's coming over. Teleport from the Shy coming as well. Weaver's wall down. Kanavi is using the Crescent Guard to make sure nobody can really even challenge him, but he drops the ultimate, sees an assist down. Kanavi gonna have to flash out. 369 though gets the first big reset, and now the Shy is trapped too far forward. The Sand Soldiers though is gonna throw 369 under the turret, gonna flash over the wall. The Shy trying to buy as much time as he can. The bullet time just to protect the Scion. We're gonna limp away with a slight advantage once more to top esports.
They're going to make that one into a 2-for-1. It's a little bit of a mess of a fight, and it's because a lot of that initial damage was blown into some pretty tanky members for IG, and there were also quite a lot of those Mystic shots missed right there out of JackeyLove. Unfortunately, if he's able to hit a couple more of those, Gala just dies in that situation, but still, look at what happens on the backside of this fight. Nobody's able to pick up the Herald. 369 is going to grab this tower for himself as well, and this is what TES do, right? Even when team fights are not 100% in their favor, they still get so much more gold off the backside of every single fight. Have a look back at this one. Miko takes a huge amount of damage at the beginning of this fight, and it's a lot of the main engage tools blown right onto him. Yes, he ends up having to run away, I think dying at some point in this fight, but it takes a long time for him to go down, and it means that you just aren't dealing damage onto these main carries.
Whoa! JJ, that is a one-way trip. Does not even pay off. The Dragon picked up by Kanavi. So if they're going to go down, slow Mako up, and he should be next on the chopping block. It is looking way too clean from your Split 1 LPL champions.
This is exactly what we wanted to see out of Top. Be able to dismantle these teams who are looking like they're at the bottom of the rankings at the moment, dismantle some of these teams who are looking like the mid ones, and taking these top teams to task. TES, they would like to go to another international. They are looking beyond, I think, a couple of these teams right now. It's not so much important to them that they come out of this one on top. They want the playoffs. But for right now, it's just so clean at the moment, only losing one death and just picking up all of these objectives. Now, we missed the start of this one. JJ is sat on a ward at the moment, still decides to go in, and it's just a second too late. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Crisp again has been really on point, these solar flares. Everyone is obsessed with landing that stun, but you just section off support from AD carry and you find yourself a free Braum.
Exactly. They are just picking themselves up more and more kills on the back end of these team fights, all of these objectives too. We've still got the Herald available, minute now until Atakan is going to spawn. You can see right now the damage is beginning to come through for a couple of these main carries. Mako's going to be able to jump over the wall, but you've got first items completed on pretty much everybody, but a second item now finished for both Jackie Love and
Only French flee.
I am bound, but I will not break.
Only fresh flee.
Ready to set the world on fire. I'm on a short fuse.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You can't contain me, Summoner.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Minions have spawned.
Go.
First love.
After millennia, I am free. I am free.
Enemy has been slain.
This body is just one of many. I will blaze a trail.
An ally has been slain.
Yes. You can't contain me, summoner. Cleanses the world.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
I'm on a short fuse. Going.
Shut down.
This body is just one of many. I will blaze a trail.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. slain. An enemy has been slain.
I purify this one. I am the fire that cleanses the world. After millennia, I am free. I will blaze a trail.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
You can't contain me,
An
son.
ally has been slain.
Like wildfire.
An ally has been slain.
I am fire.
Turret plate will fall soon. Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Going.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This body is just one of many.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. You have been slain. Shut down.
Like wildfire.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm on a short fuse.
Swimming city.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Your turret has been destroyed.
After millennia, I am free.
An ally has been slain.
Take a summoner.
An ally has been slain.
This body is just one of many.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I will blaze a trail.
has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You can't contain me, Summoner. I will blaze a trail.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Go. This body is just one of many.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes.
Been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am fire that cleanses the world. I'm on a short fuse.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Like wildfire. You can't contain me, Summoner. Some say
Your team has
It's in motion.
You have slain an enemy.
Pride will not save you. Learn to
Rampage.
I'm on a short fuse. Their scars will feel
An enemy has been slain.
After millennia, I am free. I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Killing spree.
Can't contain me, summoner. I will blaze a trail.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm on a short fuse. contain these summons. I am the fire that cleanses the world.
You have slain an enemy.
This body is just one of many.
Shut down. Shut down.
Like wildfire.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I purify this one. After millennia, I am free. I'm on a short fuse. I am the fire that cleanses the world. You can't contain these summons.
Your turret has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like
An
wildfire.
enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Double kill.
This body is just one. I will blaze a tree.
down.
I'm on a ship. Some say one end try. Fire that cleanses the world. I am free. I This battle
You have been slain. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
can't contain me, summoner.
Your inhibitor has respawned. Your inhibitor is respawned. An ally has been slain.
the world. You can't tame me, summoner.
Has been slain.
This is just one man.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Only friends flee.
No one fights alone in the mist.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The mist knows my name. It howled it for
30
years.
seconds until minions
I
spawn.
was only asking for help. It's always dark on the horizon if you only look up during storms.
Minions have spawned.
Living my best life. My best second life. like gunlight. The gun's not
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Death? Yeah, we're acquainted.
Your enemy has been slain.
The grave is silent. You're buried in all the things you never said. Already happened. Fall behind? Follow the Small talk wasn't really part of my training. Death doesn't leave scars.
An ally has been slain.
If life is my curse, living is the cure.
Ally has been slain.
Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed. The only way out of this is through it.
An ally has been slain.
It's harder to hold a hand than hold a gun.
An enemy has been slain.
The screams
An
of the
enemy
grave
has been slain.
You can't be alone. tormented by the forces of darkness? Okay, I can make this work. Wanna kill me? The last blessings of the gods. Bound to the stones, bound to the
Ally has been slain.
fear moves like
An enemy has been slain.
By the time I'm done here, dying will be the easy part.
Ally has been slain.
My blood still
An enemy has been slain.
If something were trying to kill me, it would have you.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
Everything that's happened, I just want it to matter.
Killing spree.
Love was there when everything was exploding. I forgive.
An enemy has been slain.
Here to save them all, living and dead. That monster wants to hear me scream. He can keep waiting. I remember my nightmares. Wish I could remember the vision.
Shut down. Turret plating will fall soon.
An ally has been slain.
To fear the dark. It's enough the
Shut
evolution
down.
say my name.
Has been slain.
The mist is not my enemy.
An ally has been slain.
It's always dark. You only look up during storms. Living my best life. My best second life. Those trapped in darkness need light the most.
Enemy killing spree.
Gun's not heavy after all the fear I've been carrying. Fall behind, follow
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Died again. Must be getting good at it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Changed. If you're not too much of something, then you're not enough you. Small talk wasn't really part of my training.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Death doesn't leave scars.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You should get some.
Life is my peace. Is the key. Rest now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I remember my lessons and the people who taught me. The past is a wave, keeps returning. Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed. It's
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Remembering past.
It's not
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's harder to hold a hand. The screams of the wraiths are so
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
forces of darkness.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Life won't let me go.
An enemy is dominated. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
By the time I'm done here,
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
Every day I fought for my life. Why should today be?
An ally has been slain.
My blood still flows, but I'll never be the same.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't care if it's to compromise.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
If something wasn't trying to kill me, it would work. Let go. The last
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The gun doesn't have a trigger. I do.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
to be reborn.
Ally has been slain.
It's not
Has been slain.
bound to the stones. I'm here to save you all.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
Death? Yeah, we're acquainted.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Spread, flee.
I am bound, but I will not break. They shall feel my pain and fear for their souls.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We shall see through their lies.
"30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Minions have spawned.
Once I had grace, now I have pain. My wings are heavy, but none is heavy. Mistakes shape us. A metal heart still breaks. Onward through this unchanging land. Back into the fray. I find beauty in these shadows. My wings fall, my soul flies.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
I walk so I can feel each fracture of the earth.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now I find it stifling. Mortal comforts make immortality bearable. Righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter. My flaws are a badge of honor.
Face the crowd. Bleed for them.
An enemy has been slain.
Darkness with evil. Whether by chains or angels, we are all bound.
Art shall not
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
To see the world in black
An
and white,
enemy has been slain.
through all of life's colors. shadow is not as dark as one might think.
Has no meaning. Shall the violence begins?
An enemy has been slain.
All I have. Home. It never leaves you. Darkness is everywhere.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
My wings remember the wind. No longer.
Is identical to mine.
Lies are free. Mortality bearable. I will not forsake the land that shaped me, nor the mistakes. Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the light of love. I know what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
You have been slain.
Something new. I have endured worse. Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Prepare.
My broken heart still beats.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Into the dark!
enemy has been slain.
Back into the fray. Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you will not die. Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Shut down.
A place that never leaves you.
Turret plating will soon fall.
These mortal cycles begin anew. I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a human sneeze. We are shaped by our foes.
Your turret has been rampage.
I shall show them what it is to fall. Those who condemn themselves.
Demons into artwork.
Has destroyed a turret.
Cut off my wings at the end.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Worse. I move with more that you languishes with the light. A sword! Cute!
destroyed a turret.
Not all light is a gift. Some pray to fate. I forge my own path. I will take on everything!
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
I did not fall from grace. I leapt. To love is to be bound. And mortal comforts and immortality. I chose my shackles.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The earth reflects your torment! I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar. We are the sum of our mistakes. Skin to soul. Only those you love can die. Not interested. Truth is a dark mirror.
been slain.
Every step I forge my own fate.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Home, a place that never leaves you. My sister cauterized her wound in holy fire.
Shut down.
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.